It is time, definitely. 100%, 1000%. Hello, people. It's been a while. Welcome. Welcome. I shall start the run. Hello, all of you guys. Hope you're enjoying your days. I certainly am. My day is really good. Really, really good. Glad to have you all. I do hope we can enjoy in this together. No, it's not another new world. It's like the same world that just keep rolling over and over and over and over and over again. So joke's on you, man. It's the same damn world every single time. It just re-rolled. You have nothing on me. Nothing. That's right, haters. It is I. RNG manipulation. Yeah, tool assisted no damage run. Exactly. TANDR. TAN Thunder. Thunder. TANDR. Okay, yeah. Set amount of rerolls equal a winning run. Yes. That's perfect Mudkip run in DST. Yes. Gonna add the Pokemon mod just to do that. Hell yeah. Not such a bad idea. Let's go. Also, if you can guys tell me, is everything regarding volume good? Like, is my microphone too loud or too quiet? Is my music too loud or too quiet? Is the game too loud or too quiet? Like, yeah, let me know. I'm always trying out new settings and stuff. Yeah, Pokemon mod in EST, sure. Exactly. Just like it is supposed to be. It is what it is. Yes. Yup. It sure does. The only other thing I have to test is YouTube notification. I'm soon going to release a new video, so only then shall I know if everything works alright or not. You see, everything is on point. Cool. Then there is no reason to worry, I guess. So let's just keep going now. This is gonna be the night where we shall not give up without a fight. Where is darkness, there's always a bit of light. So show your enemies no fright. Let them know that you can bite. And that you can put up a fight. Even when situations are tight. You should never lose the track. And you should keep your enemies on sight. And after you do such, everything will be alright. When time seemed plague and blight, that's when you are tested your might. But you should know when to fight, and you should also know when to forfeit. But even then, you should always see when it is bright, when times are bright. Hell yeah. I'm such a prankster, songster, singster, bard. My rhyme is terrible. What do you mean? I'm just putting shit together and saying, yep, this will work. Well, as long as one enjoys my rhymes, I guess it's all I need. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hidden point for real. Hidden poet French. Excusez-moi, monsieur, parlez-vous français? Bonjour. Oui, oui. Mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette. Yeah, hidden point side of a keep it hidden. Yeah, so true, so true, so true. Exactly, my man, exactly. Finally, someone who understands. Oh, bruh. Such a cringe way to waste the time. Time. Oh my, oh my. I see some old. Oh my god, big worms. You have a hidden talent, keep it hidden. Such a good line. Where's Mosaic though? Oh, I mean I see where's Mosaic, but like, how do I get to it? Am I supposed to like, just go here? Okay, this is a forest biome, which is good. But what I am looking for is Mosaic. Oh, and yeah, Mosaic is definitely on the left, but I'm just too blind to realize that. Since it's always easier to go the wrong way, right? Yes. No. No. No, it's not. But it's just something I like to do. It seems that I am destined to take such path. Destined to failure and misery. Misery toadstool. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. You know, there's one good thing about me not being good at this game. And you know what it is? It is the fact that for each failure I face, I get to record another playthrough or stream. That means more content and more opportunities for you guys to mock me. Isn't that just right? I always feel like more interaction is more fun. So if I did the run first try, it really wouldn't be fun. Yeah. It's like, if I do this first try, then what else am I left to stream? Like, yeah, sure, I could stream other games or maybe other stupid challenges, but then again, if you do it first try, what's the point? It's just not as enjoyable, man. Like, you only did it once, yeah? Not what now? And this is Don't Starve Together we're talking about after all. Of course nothing is going to be just right. I would like more gold. Can I find more gold in this biome? Maybe. Can I try? Absolutely. Will my try be successful? Not necessarily. Will I try anyway? Fuck you, bet I will. Here we are. Gold. But the true gold is the friends we made along the way. Ain't it right, guys? Hello, bird. I would prefer not to get close to you, if that's okay with you. Yeah, thanks. Thank you very much. Okay, one more golden rock and then I can go to the forest. What? Mosquitoes? Hello? Mosquitoes are harassing me IRL once again. That is very dumb. And very not cool of them. But it is what it is. Mosquitoes are 6 Celsius, imagine. Like, yeah. It is rare occurrence, but it is possible. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder whether cockroaches are the true pests or mosquitoes, because at the very least cockroaches can't fly. So they're easier to take down. Things that can fly, they have freedom to move wherever the fuck they want, whenever the fuck they want. You also got made SAM site for mosquitoes. I don't know about that. But I do know that mosquitoes are super annoying. No matter is it in game or real life, mosquitoes are hella annoying. Need automatic detecting anti-air robot that zaps anything that moves in a certain proximity. Oh, you know what's funny? When I had a written exam in Serbian language once, we were supposed to write about. Was it Serbian or was it English? I don't remember, but basically written exam. We were supposed to, quote-unquote, invent certain device that would be purposed for certain purposes that were not that are not currently possible or are not made as of now. And I was thinking about anti-air for insects, anti-air drone which you can control, and then you can kill flies, mosquitoes, whatever. And then teacher was like, "Bruh, that already exists." And I'm like, "Really?" Like, bro, I really need that, you know? If that truly exists, I really need it. So yeah. Always nice to see people come up with new creative things. Shovel, backpack, spear, and stop its hammer time. Okay. And now that I overfilled my sanity. Oh my god, my mods are disabled. This is super annoying. Opening crashes manually. Only to get boots. Yeah, I forgot to enable my mods. Because of course I forget something. It's like, yeah. It will just happen. There's nothing you can do. And I was making sure everything was alright, but of course, something is always forgotten. And how did I forget about my mods? Because I never... Well, I guess you can. I'm not forbidding links, unless Twitch does. And if Twitch does, then you have to let me know. I do not disallow links as of now. Yep. Not sure if they are clickable, but they are copy-pastable for sure. I mean, everybody is a little psychopath on its own, in a way. We are all little psychopaths, nobody is truly normal. Define the word normal for me, please. I'm waiting. He took Iron Mosquito and marked its time, date, and death. Bruh! Okay, yeah. That is pretty obsessive, the least to say. But like... yeah, mosquitoes are generally annoying. Logging every mosquito's death, though, it's like an extra step for being a mosquito hater. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, like... that's going beyond being a mosquito hater. Yeah. He's like their enemy number one. Their certified enemy number one. Okay, I need to keep looking for totally normal trees, right? Yes. Yes, I do. And it seems that this forest doesn't give me any totally normal trees. Because why would it? Of course it wouldn't. It's the entire point of this run. To have everything go opposite from what it's supposed to. for the entire mosquito defense systems. I mean, the idea of it is really cool, and the execution would be pretty nice, you know. If you could have anti-air for mosquitoes, that's really nice. It's like super convenient, not having to worry about mosquitoes and stuff, because they are very annoying, I tell you that. But I don't need to tell you that, you already know it. Everybody knows it. You don't have to be a genius to figure that out. Love it how he got stuck. Oh, okay. If you move, it also zaps you. Well, that's probably because the drone is programmed to, yeah, as you said, it zaps anything in proximity that moves. But you could literally just program it not to target you, or to target mosquitoes, you know. It is possible. It's just the matter of whether or not you know to do that. Where the fuck are you going, my man? Okay. Okay, at least you're dead. Doesn't matter. As long as you're dead, that's all I care about. And while fire is up, might as well cook these berries. You're a certified god gamer in Excel, hell yeah. Exactly. Best gamer is the one that knows to use Excel. Whoever knows how to use Excel is a Giga Chad. Oh no, I just collided with you and for that reason you have to kill me? How cute. How cute. Almost makes me want to spare your life. Father figure regarding Excel, bruh. That's a compliment if you ask me. That truly is a compliment. Another part of the forest? Count on me, man. I sure will explore this. Poor piggy. He has no life or home to live in. It is what it is. Truly the cruelty of the nature. Yeah. I get it. Oh my god. Can I seriously not find a single totally normal tree in vicinity? This is just straight up sad, man. Is this a moonstone forest? No, it's just a mandrake forest. Yeah, Weber is pretty good character and he's pretty fun and unique to play. That's all I can say about him. He's really cool to play. Oh my god, finally! No way! Can you believe it, guys? I found a totally normal tree after 3 days. Oh my god. Well, at least I didn't have to resort to spawning a tree guard. That's all it matters, I guess. I saw some guy do a boss rush with spiders only. This active Jesus fuck regarding some boss. By any chance was that guy's name Lardy137? He basically controls the spiders like a standard part of his body. Third functioning arm. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Lardy, my dude, technical guy, and also very good player. He knows his deal with his characters. He pretty much played, I think, almost if not every character he played to rush all bosses, and he did test them a lot. So yeah, pretty good player. Well, I guess the time will tell when he will do the WX. Or my guess is that WX doesn't have a lot of combat stuff to offer, besides the electric circuit. I think his stuff is mostly utility, like night vision, speed and stuff. Nothing super interesting there. The only thing that's even remotely interesting in combat would be electric circuits, I assume, because they reflect damage to attacker, but that's about it. I don't see many things that WX has to offer when it comes to boss rush. But yeah. Meanwhile, we have characters like Wormwood, Weber, and Wickfried. All of them have unique stuff to offer for combat. I mean, you do get stats from gears. You just don't max out your stats. Like, you don't upgrade your stats when you eat gears. You just restore your current stats. That's the thing. But let's be honest, man. All WX wasn't really balanced. Like, you just rush ruins once and you're like as powerful as you can possibly be. And if you have a weaker bottom player on your team, then you can be immune to freezing for a very good chunk of time. You can be very fast. And you have a free light. So yeah, he really wasn't balanced whatsoever. He was very OP, he was very good pick for beginners. And he's #1 recommended character when you want to practice ruins rushing, simply because he can eat gears and benefit from them. Like, the amount of stats he gains from eating gears is insane, bro. You just need to kill some clockworks and you're good. You don't even need to get blue caps or anything. Yeah. The only things that he respects to a degree that are organic is something that behaves like a mechanical thing. So yeah. He only respects bees because they are like proof of efficiency, even though they are organics. But yeah, he generally disrespects everything that's even remotely alive. Yup. That's really cool to know. Okay. Am I? Oh, I already see how it's gonna go. I'm gonna grind for like one single day, only one beehive, just to get some killer bees going on. I already see that's gonna be the case. I don't need to be a wizard to know that. Like, it's blatantly obvious. As far as I see it, there's only one beehive. It seems to be a common theme now, not having enough beehives when you need them. Not something I'm proud about, but something that is inevitable. Hopefully this is not a mole biome, but actually a bee biome. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is a bee biome? Who knows? Yep. Jackpot, guys. Okay, I have nothing to complain about anymore. Nothing. This might even be a big queen biome. For all I know. My god. You really decided to be annoying now, didn't you? Buying myself some time to cook this. Cool. Butterfly? Come here, come here, come here. Butterfly. Yum. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. More butterflies? Nice. Yum. Gotta cook this berry, gotta cook this berry. Yum. Very nice. Okay. That should be good. Now I can hunt some killer bees. Hello, killer bees. Would you like to be caught? Oh, I see you accept my fine offer. My fine offer, you accept it. Alright. That's 6 of them. Couple more to go. Oh, not just couple more. I guess quite a bit more. Bro, but like, if you weren't able to just run through bees without getting hit, catching them would unironically be one of the most difficult things to perform in this game. Like, if you weren't able to do something like this, bees would be very difficult to catch with the bug net. Like, can you imagine? You would either have to aggro something else on bees so that bees attack that instead of you, or you would have to be super strategic about how you approach the bees. No joke. This would probably be one of the toughest processes in the game if bees didn't have such a terrible range. Alright, let's go. That's all I had to offer. Now I go to the caves. I have 2 moles, I have killer bees, I have combat ingredients. Now the only thing I could really do is just get some decent food. Like carrots perhaps. Yeah, I just need some carrots. Maybe butterfly wings, why not? I'm not gonna heal from them, but like, at the very least I can eat them to keep myself alive. And that's always nice. The more food I have, the less worried I'll be for the future. Hehe, time to go to the ruins. Wish me luck. Gonna collect some berries, because berries are always nice. And yeah, I'm also gonna eat glowberries when I get down, so I don't think food is going to be a problem at all. Lichen as well. There's shit ton of lichen in the ruins. That shouldn't be a problem. So yeah, I'm not worried about food. If I should be worried about something, it's definitely not food. It should be everything but food. I don't need shovel. Time to go. Time to drink water, because it's important to drink water. Nothing like some fresh water, right? Good stuff, very good stuff. Really good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I already see that you are going to make me some problems. Like, I don't have to be a genius to figure that one out. If only I could just... Maybe... Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna drop meat for now. Bro. How persistent can you be? Yeah, sure. You guys can fight. Yup. Nature at its finest. What can I say, boys? That's how you strive here. Thank you, man. Have a good night as well. Sweet dreams. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay, which way leads to the ruins? I'm assuming this one. No, bats, why? No. Okay, this really isn't what I need right now. Some bats on my ass. And even less do I need these broken corridors, where you can barely walk properly, let alone survive. Whatever. I'm just complaining too much at this point. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hutch. Hutch is nice, but I don't need him for now. Glowberry? Sure, I will take a glowberry. I'm not gonna say no. Whatever I can get to gain some more light, I am more than happy. Yeah, glowberries rule, man. I can just do this over and over again, just spam the hell out of them. I gain some hunger and I gain some light. What else can you ask for? You're just the best. Sorry for microphone disturbance, if you felt any. At least I got glowberries, so I can just explore for as long as I see fit. Yep, I hit the jackpot. There is a convenient touchstone that I might not use, simply because it's kinda useless, right? But I guess for pigskin it's useful. Then again, I didn't really need that much pigskin. Oh, please don't ambush me. If that shouldn't be a problem for you. I really would prefer not to get ambushed if that's possible. Okay. I really don't need this one. I guess I can put this here. Now I just have to look for a worm. That shouldn't be too problematic. There is a lot of lichen, I gotta say. A lot of it. Okay. Wasn't too bad, was it? I guess I'm pretty lucky when it comes to this cycle. It just started to be a normal one. That means I have plenty of time to get that glowberry that I desire. And that's always nice. And if I get that glowberry, I will free up 1, 2, 3 inventory spaces. I spend the gold, and I spend the moles. And I get the night vision. What a lovely trade-off. Don't you agree, guys? I think it's a lovely trade-off. I really do. The only thing I really want to find right now is a worm. Okay. Come on, man, just give me a worm. I'm not asking that much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, good sir. Nice. Just what I needed. Now I can get powerful. Focus. Good. What are you doing there, little guy? What you want? There's a slight humming coming from it. Interesting. Very interesting, I might say. Bro. Really nice. Let's go. Really good. Right, ruins. What color is this? Whatever it is, it's not the one I'm looking for. Okay, there's a rook. And that rook might drop what I need. However, he isn't my main goal right now. There is more clockworks. Okay, this is a dead end. Get over here. Nice, some food. Alright. Good. No nightmare field though. That is really unfortunate. Nothing from here. Oh, there's a bishop. I should be careful. Yeah. Okay. Alright. There are plenty of dead ends. For that reason, I'm glad to have moguls. Because otherwise this would be a very deadly situation if I didn't. That I tell you. Like, you see what I mean? There's so many bishops. This is a dead end. No, this is just like a clockwork part that really offers just nothing but a bunch of clockworks. It's mostly bishops and rooks. And rooks are pretty easy to kill, providing you have the space to fight them. Oh yeah, this was just a complete waste of time. Well, one can always go another direction. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. Yeah, sure, get over here. Good. Still no nightmare field though. And that sucks. However, it is nightmare phase, right? That means I get to grind these guys instead. Which is quite useful, providing I'm not dumb. Good. For now it's good. Both of them gave me nightmare field, that's respectable. Very respectable, I might add. Oh my god, I just aggroed the entire pack. Not very good. Why are you so persistent about separating from the rest of the pack? Finally. Alright, that is something. Maybe I could kill some worms? Who knows? Oh no, earthquake. I really don't want to mess with you, the earthquake. Stay right over here, as far from you as possible. Thanks. Good. Chunk of nightmare fuel. Feeding you, so you don't die. Because I'm such a good person. Alright. I think one of you shouldn't be a problem. Time to farm some shadow creatures, or nightmare creatures, should I say. Nice! Double nightmare fuel, let's go! Yeah, just be patient and just vigilant of your surroundings and you should be fine. Yeah, basically have moggles. Moggles are pretty good. Okay. That we got that out of the way. I should go and look for Worm Sanctuary, because that's what I currently really need. Some glowberries. Right this moment, yeah. Exactly. That's nice. Kill him just as soon as he stops burning, which means I gain more efficiency from that. Like, it's not already cooked, that means I can cook it whenever I like. And it's already stacks in my inventory because I already have raw food, so that's nice. That's very nice. Really like it. Okay, daytime lag. Nice. Time to grind more worms. Any of you? No, none of them is a candidate. Unfortunately. I don't really need to kill you. Even though you deserve to die, since you are very annoying, like now. I'm not gonna waste time killing you. You guys are awesome. You gave me a lot of food, you gave me a lot of nightmare fuel. I like you guys. You're not so bad. You really aren't so bad. I guess I could hammer these two lucite walls. Yup, you thought. You thought. But what you don't know is that I already know your game and I'm better at it. Stupid monkey. You really think you stand a chance? Huh. Think again. Think wisely. Alright. With that. Are you a worm? No, you're not. But you are a glowberry, and I accept you. Okay, this is an interesting set piece. This is another one with double rook and bishop. Nice, thank you. Tulsi chunk. Oh yeah. Yep, this is gonna be interesting to watch. Very nice. And if you guys can kill each other, that's so good. Yeah. And they're probably quite low. Hello man, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. These guys should be quite low considering they were beaten by a rook a moment ago. Nice! 4 glowberries, just like I intended. Okay. There's a gear, there's nightmare fuel. 3 gears, you guys know what that means. That means I get to align a clockwork. And that's always nice. Fine, I was playing right now the uncompromising mod. Did you like it? What is your impression on that mod? I just wanna know. Yeah, I know the mod. I just want to know what's your impression on it. Since you said you were playing it. Do you think it's fun? Like, what are your general impressions? Do you like it? Yep, it is pretty difficult. I do know, I admit. It's fun, I don't know what to expect. Well, yeah. Difficult but fun, that's the point. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. Like... Yeah, I know that. Ancient Trepidation, I think it was called. Yeah, that's something very tough. Like, I don't know how difficult it is to kill that thing, but that thing is pretty, like, beefy when it comes to HP. Oh no. I guess I'm gonna prepare this dude later. It's a good thing that I made a fresh combat. But yeah, what I don't like about the compromising mode personally is that it doesn't, like, yeah, it sure makes game more difficult, but not all features are difficult in a fun way in that mod. Like, adding more HP and more damage to something isn't necessarily gonna make something harder in an enjoying way. Like, that's basically what Terraria Master Mode does, for example. There is no difference between Expert Mode and Master Mode when it comes to enjoyability of the boss. The only difference is the raw stats. Like how much HP the boss has and how much damage it deals to you. That's the only difference between Expert and Master Mode. And then you have Legendary difficulty, aka for the Worthy Seed, or nowadays you have Zenith Seed or Get Fixed Boy Seed, which also alters the AI of the bosses, not only stats, and that's really cool difficulty to have. So yeah, there's difference between making something difficult and fun, and making something difficult just by altering stats and not adding anything unique to add to the difficulty. So yeah, basically there's Terraria Master Mode, and then there's Terraria Expert Mode and Legendary Mode, which are opposite from that. Like I said, there was like one thing where you have those blizzards in winter, which make you slower. And then you also had Terrorbigs, which have lunge attacks so that you cannot get a chip hit before dodging. And when you combine the two, you literally have unavoidable damage going on. And if I hate something, that's damage you cannot prevent or avoid in any way. Like, sure, you can prevent it if you have the Blizzard Cat, but even Catcoons are made harder to kill because you actually have to kite them. They have so much HP that you're forced to kite at least one hit, even if you're Mighty Wolfgang. So yeah. Alright. Oh no, I didn't see you. But it's good that I have moggles. Man, moggles really make me feel safe. Like, you know what I mean? If I was insane, and if I only had a lantern, my light radius would be so small, I would barely see myself. Let alone terror beacon stuff. And sound cues sometimes isn't enough. Or sometimes aren't enough to let you know what dangers lie ahead. Like, yeah, sure, sound cues do help. But sometimes it's just not enough. Even though there are people that claim that you just need to listen. And you're good. Okay, terror beacon was taken care of. That means these guys get to fall easier. I mean, I wouldn't say they are necessary. It's just that they have skill issue. And I like using moggles. I just like seeing everything on the screen. If someone was way better player than I am, they wouldn't need moggles at all, you know? It's just me. Well, not just me. Many people would consider using moggles, even if they're not going for an HP run. But you get my point. Oh no, I should have watched out. Oh well. Bishop doesn't drop gears anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I need to read this. Sorry. Okay. I'm playing with new Willow and it's just too strong. You think she is the strongest character in the game like now? Like, she's the only character that can kill every boss without killing and without hitting them. What do you mean without hitting them? You mean like... Aha, you mean like with fire abilities, yeah. I feel like Willow is pretty good. Because she's one of the only, if not the only character that can... that has crowd control specifically for shadow creatures. Like, yeah, Abigail, for sure. Abigail is a crowd control, but she cannot handle shadows. Like, when it comes to shadow creatures, Wendy still has to learn how to fight them. Willow? Nah. Willow has a Burnie, you know? He tanks shadow creatures. And Willow also has a Lunar Flame ability, which is incredible. Not only does it deal extra damage to shadow creatures, but it's also a crowd control spell. Meaning you get to kill multiple shadow creatures at once. And that's just always nice. So yeah, Willow is definitely strong, new Willow. I do agree with you for that. I really don't need this piece of pigskin. Then again, I might regret dropping it. So I don't know what to... Yeah, I'm kinda indecisive here. Oh look, that you're streaming in Twitch, I didn't realize. Oh, what's up, Gio? How are you doing, man? I hope you're having a great day. Hello, man. How are you doing? I really hope you will enjoy my stream. Even if I'm not super good player. Glad to hear that you're doing fine. Oh my god, okay. Take it easy, take it easy. Now. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you. It's nice having him, man. It's really nice. Especially because of all the nice things you know about me, you said about me. Couple days ago, and in one stream, one of my previous streams, Swordfish and Ozim raided me. And I also remember that he gave me the tier 1 subscriber once when I was on your stream when you were practicing Field Weaver. Yeah, that guy. I was just talking about you, man. Hello, man. How are you doing? This guy right here. Just not just now, but like last stream. He raided me, and that was very unexpected. No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not here to blame anyone, you know? Like, I'm not trying to judge you or your skills. I'm just saying, yeah, I was on your stream, you know? If you don't want to talk about it, sure, I won't. I don't want to make you comfortable anyway. I need you all to enjoy as much as possible. But you know, it really... it's like, yeah. It's just that I don't feel like comparing people's skills is generally a happy way to live your life. Like, sure, taking someone as example is nice, but comparing yourself to someone else can make you sad and miserable. Because... how am I doing, sir? Yeah. Oh, him. Okay, yeah. You already asked me. But yeah, Swordfish knows him. He raided me in one stream, and he gave me the sub on that one stream. So yeah, really cool guy. Even though I forgot, like when he raided me, I even forgot about the fact that he gifted me a sub. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, good luck with surviving your workday, man. Sometimes job can really be tough. I like Wolfgang, I think her skill tree is very fun and use all the things. I just think they have to nerf the Lunar and Shadowfire. Well, since they are supposed to be like alignment type of spell, you can't use them while riding Beefalo, and consider that you also have to kill those endgame bosses to even have access to them. Yeah, I know you can do it with commands, but like let's say you play legitimately. You have to kill Field Weaver for Shadow Flame, and you have to kill Celestial Champion for Lunar Flame. So yeah. I don't know if you could call it OP, because like if you play poorly, those spells won't really shine. But I guess that applies to everything in game. Like if you play poorly, then nothing will be considered good. Just the kind of logic you can really apply everywhere. Alright. What else can I do that I didn't? Well, it has everything as soon as she enters the world. Well, pretty much. She just needs to grind some members, and it's piss easy when you have bees and spiders, really. Okay, I really need to find some yellow gems. Not having the best of lucks with that. But I do have plenty of food, so I'm not worried about that. At the very least. Yeah, I should take another direction. Maybe kill some more rooks for gears. Maybe more bishops. No, bishops drop no gears. Bishops are like very useless when it comes to gears. The only thing bishops are good for is annoying you and being very painful to kill. That's the only thing they're good for. But, that being said, if you get a bishop ally, bishop is a really good ally. You know, like, it's really good to have bishop ally. I think it's just killing them one time enough to balance it, because you just have to do once. Well, yeah, but like if you're a new player and you don't know commands and you want to get those skills legitimately, killing Celestial Champion and Field Weaver isn't that easy, you know, like, you still need to practice those fights. You have to prove that you deserve it. Now, I'm not saying it's OP or something, it's not OP, but like, you know, you still have to be somewhat good at the game to utilize those spells properly. Like, even if you just give yourself those abilities with commands, you still have to know how to utilize them properly. It's not like you can just spam them and win. You still have to know mechanics. I used to ignore bishops a lot and then started CC rush. I'm like, oh, a bishop. Yeah. Yeah, it's because, yeah, you pretty much need purple gems if you want to fight a normal Crab King. And by normal, I mean something that's not pain in the ass Crab King. Which is every other variation of Crab King, pretty much. Like, besides purple, every other Crab King fight is very painful. Maybe oranges? If you have, like, if you're using a beast cheese, maybe you can use orange gems. If you use seaweed cheese, you can use blue gems, but like, if you're fighting him yourself, then purple gems is definitely the way to go. Then again, yeah, the best combination is overall purple gems because you would negate his attack anyway, so it doesn't matter how many geysers he will spawn because he will actually spawn 0 when you cancel his attacks. Okay, last banana from me. And from this point onward, I'm just gonna eat raw meat for insanity. Even if it's stale. My god, I'm gonna have stack of Nightmare Fuel in no time. Oof. Oh, no. No, you will not do that to me, sir. Also, I see you lurking. I know you want me. First, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna fight you. Okay, I don't have many glowberries left, so I should use them wisely. Okay, now that I killed you, I can learn this blueprint, and my sanity should be a-okay for some time. That means I won't be harassed by shadow creatures as much. In theory, though. In practice, may not be that way. What those beasts for? This is an interesting run. I must say curious how to see you approach it. Yeah, thank you, man. It is a unique run, surely. Oh, bees? You're asking me what are bees for? Well, if you stick around for long enough, and if I don't die, you will find out very quickly, I might say. Alright, for now... Is this a dead end? Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay. So I'm assuming the full station is then on the other side. Okay, but I will be here, since I need those yellow gems. Okay, Terrorbeak. No, no Terrorbeak, good. I am always prepared to see Terrorbeak spawn, or Nightmare Crawlers, Crawling Nightmares, Nightmare Beaks, whatever. Basically expect the unexpected. When it comes to this run, you cannot trust this game 1 bit. 2 bits, 4 bits, 8 bits, 16 bits, doesn't matter how many bits, you can trust it. You can absolutely not trust this game. This isn't over-exaggeration, this is a real thing. Oh, okay, sure. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely, you're so right. Absolutely. You're a cool guy, you're a shadow guy, whatever, man. Oh, you think you're so funny ganging up on me, huh? Tough guys, huh? Let's see how tough are you against the stick of meat. Oh, you just disappeared right in front of my eyes. No, you're just dandy. Okay, let me read. This is a bit long. I think there should be put a limit how much ember she can die, like 40 talks. Okay, yeah, I guess. So you don't have 300 ember. Yeah, true. I would say B mines due to the fact you can afford damage, so you have plenty of boards in your inventory. So AG, some stingers, and actually no. For one, you need regular bees to craft B mines, and for the other, one of my restrictions is to not use minions to fight bosses. Every boss fight, if I survive, every boss fight will be solo, one-on-one. No minions, no bunnymen, no pigmen, no spiders, nothing. Just me and the boss. That includes AG. Big Queen, every boss you can think of, I'm gonna solo. Now that doesn't mean I'm not gonna use some cheap strategies, but if I'm gonna use cheap strategies, they're not going to be so cheap that it makes fight free. Like, yeah, I will use some tricks to loosen up some fights a bit, but I'm not going to make them piss easy to the point where you don't have to do anything but hold F. So yeah, hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, 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 no. No, why are you by each other? Okay, that's a lot of annoyance to take care of. Well, at the very least, worms are going to help me with these clockworks. I hope. Oh no. Bro, you're not funny. That second rock really not funny. If I can make them fight each other, that would be so ideal. Hi, how does 1 HP run means no hit run? Yeah, pretty much. You can't afford to take any damage. For reasons I really don't need to mention. Can you please aggro on something that's not me? Like, that would be so appreciated. Hell yeah, that. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Exactly. Did this rook get stuck? I mean, if he doesn't mind, I'm just gonna push him towards this worm. Yup. You guys can fight. Yeah, this is gonna be very cool now. Because worm hides every now and then. That means he gets to kill rook easier than I would. Also, I need to kill worms anyway for glowberries, so much appreciated that they're here. Also, rook does good chunk of damage to worms, which means I get to finish them off easier. Which is always nice. Everything is a good bonus here. Nice. Yeah, that worm was rather low. Okay, yeah, I already have full stack of nightmare fuel. So that means I have more nightmare fuel than I really need. And that's good. Okay, yeah. This worm is definitely gonna wreck bishop. No questions about it. I just need one more yellow gem. Okay, yeah, maybe bishop won, but it was because rook wore down the worm. So yeah. But usually worm would win, because worm is just stronger and he hides every now and then, which means bishop misses occasionally. Yeah. Worm would generally win against bishop one-on-one, but it wasn't really one-on-one. Rook loosened him up a bit. I guess I can do this, and I'm gonna feed bees one more time just for good measure, and then I can drop it. Okay. And I have everything I need. If I could only lure this bishop away somehow. Is there a clockwork pile I could use? Yeah. Let's use this one. Is this too close? Am I pushing it? Okay. This is... okay. Nice, I got a bishop. Bishop is really good ally. Glowberry. Yellow gem. Are you mine? You should be mine. Yep. You are mine. Okay. Is this a green gem? Only one way to find out. Yep, it's a green gem. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. This part of the ruins should contain, in theory, the... what is it called? The full bishop set piece. That torch use was so satisfying. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, man. You know what? I should probably cook this meat. Then again, I ate it for insanity. Not sure even why, because I really don't need any more nightmare fuel than I already have. Alright, alright. Okay, I'm just gonna cook some of this meat to gain more hunger. 3, 4, 5. 5 should be enough, right? Yep, it's enough. Okay, now. The only problem I have here is that this dude is gonna get wrecked, since there are 2 rooks. And there's no way for me to put him somewhere safe. And the worst part is that bishop is on the way, and bishop is the only clockwork that is actually dangerous for me. Rooks are dangerous for bishop, my ally, and bishop is dangerous for myself. So yeah, this is a bit of a sticky situation right here. If I hit the bishop, for whatever reason, rooks are going to aggro as well. Okay, let's see if I can just perform something. That's called tomfoolery. Okay, just follow the straight line, man. You should be fine. Oh no, he's gonna aggro the rook. Yeah, he aggroed the rook. No. Yeah, he's gonna wreck my bishop. Not good, not good. This is a lot of statues, but I really don't need any more statues. I just need a station to craft at. Really. Okay. Hopefully this bishop has a bit of HP left. Please tell me he aggroed. No, he didn't aggro. Why would he? Bro, he still didn't aggro? Come on, man. You're better than this. You can do it. Okay. Yeah, he aggroed now. Hello, man. Or should I say ma'am? Thank you for coming by. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, guys. Okay, is this gonna be enough distance? Oh boy. No, I'm dying Yeah, GG. I was a bit greedy. I was a bit too greedy. No way. I guess I deserved it. Shouldn't have been that greedy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know, I accept, you know, if I make mistake, I accept the fate and that lies upon me. It's just inevitable, you know, like, I was in the very corner, there was no way for me to go, so I just, yeah. I pretty much got myself in that situation. There was no way I could have avoided that bishop, because I had to take a turn, and by the time he shot again, there was no way for me to avoid it, I would be too close to him. Like, I really needed some kind of miracle to avoid that shot, so I just accepted my fate. I bombed the Crab King fight today. That was kind of hard to swallow. Oh. Yeah, rip. It is what it is, you know. Life goes on. The most important thing is to try again. Mine is kind of good motivation to get. Well, whatever makes you improve at the game, whatever makes you want to improve at the game, just keep doing it. I do stand behind the statement that the most important way, the most important and the most proper way to play the game is the one that makes you enjoy it. And no one is going to change my mind about that. The proper way to play the game is the one that makes you enjoy it. Absolutely nobody can change my mind about that. No one. If you're not playing a game for fun, what the hell are you doing? Okay, bear just gonna have some snacks. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. But don't remember to drink water every now and then. Water is important for you gamers. No gamer is good gamer if not hydrated enough. No gamer is good gamer if they don't pay attention to their own health. Physical and mental. Both of them are equally important. You need to stretch every now and then. Yup. Just generally. Doesn't matter who or why. Just drink water, guys. It's important. Yep, drinking water is important. Whenever you can, drink water. Now I drank all of mine water, so if I wanted to drink more I would need to take a break for like a minute to fill it up. But I'm well hydrated as of now, so currently I need no water. But yeah, it's important to hydrate regularly on normal basis. Don't overhydrate though, that's also not good. Just right amount. Yay, found a totally normal tree, that's awesome. However, before I chop it, I really need to find some golden rocks. Boulders, whatever the fuck you call them in English. Boulders, rocks, preference, I guess. And yeah, I just need some rocks to be able to chop it properly. By properly I mean I need shovel for 3rd living log, because 3 living logs is minimal amount I would prefer to have. My native language is Serbian. I'm gonna write it in the chat. Not to confuse it with Siberia. Serbian. I am Serbian, I am from Serbia, hello. Now you know. Is it noticeable that my accent is terrible? Is my accent okay? People mostly tell me that my accent is okay. But I really can't know because I cannot hear myself even when I make mistakes. It's hard to find mistakes on your own. Like, it's easy to point other people's mistakes, but it's not as easy to point your mistakes. I'm back, the man said about Crab King, the only boss in... It's fun when you mixed W and V, but it's in a cute way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just had got make a pick. Box of fries, drinking margarita. Ah. Sounds very delicious. Now I do prefer regular pizza, but margarita ain't bad either. My little sister likes margarita, but it's mostly because she doesn't like casual pizza because of the mushrooms. Now sorry for interrupting the conversation, I just felt like talking about it. Because who am I to deny good food? Ah, that kind of margarita. Ah, I didn't know. Okay. Because you said fries and margarita, right? Yeah, box of fries, drinking. Aha. Yeah, you said drinking a margarita. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm blind. I'm dumb. Okay. It's evident. Yeah. I'm just blind. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just blind. There are viewers that were here from the start of me streaming. They know. You even said drinking, yeah. I'm just being a bogus. No, don't mind that. Okay, whatever. What I started, I shall finish. The fries... I mean, I'm pretty much on autopilot, you know, man. Yeah, sure, multitasking is difficult, but... Like, the first section of the run is always autopilot for me, because I'm already used to this. I roughly know objectives of the first part. I need to get 2 moles, I need to get ingredients for Hambat, decent amount of other resources. Okay, I know Ozim is a streamer that has another person behind the scenes, like, talking. I didn't know it was his son, though. That's so sweet. It's really nice. That dad-son interaction is always nice, especially if it's gamer. If both of you have gaming interests, that's like so cool. So cool. It's like, are you winning, son? And then he can come like, are you winning, dad? When he plays DST. That's so nice. Ah, that makes so much sense now. That's so cute. Like, I always like to know those origins behind the usernames. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, dad? As long as I can keep gaming with him, we will stay close. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, work is pretty tough, I know it. It can be really tough to work so much that you don't really have a lot of time for your family. Not something that I personally know because I'm jobless currently, but my dad used to work for so long sometimes that he wouldn't come home, and like that was like when I was a little kid. I would even text him with a mobile phone to ask him when will you get home. Yeah. It is what it is. Come on, why did you just stop in place like that? Come on, man. Grass. Oh, I see, it's some kind of trend here. Okay then. Grass. By the way, guys, when I finish my Discord server, I will let you know by posting it on Twitch, and I will have a community post on YouTube about it, so you guys can join. That way, you will find it easier to get notified whenever I stream, because I know for one that Twitch notifications suck. 90% of times they never notify me about streamer going live. For that, I found the importance of having. Could you add a command here to? Yeah, I will, but only after it's done. Currently, it's still in work in progress. Like, yeah, right now it's not ready, so there's no point. Still have some adjustments to make. To make sure everybody's safe, I have some stuff to set up. I can't just, yeah, making a normal Discord server is easy, but making a community Discord server is another story. Like, it's very important to keep some things on track, to know how stuff works, to have a good place that the community can call home and feel safe at. There's a lot of stuff to do, but it will pay off. As long as you guys can be happy and stay safe, and you feel safe, that's all it matters to me. I know I did a good job. And yeah, it sure is tough, but I will do it. I will make it work. And yeah, when it comes to streaming, I'm complete noob. Like, I'm very new to the streaming, even though I stream for a couple of days as of now. I don't really meddle with Twitch stuff. So, yeah, feel free to share some tips. I really don't know how to mess with Twitch commands and stuff, like, that I need to learn. So yeah, the more you guys help me about it, the less I need to do my research. Not mandatory though, only if you want to. Oh, I'm the most lazy streamer you will ever see. Graduals that. Alright. I'll take your word for that. There's nothing wrong about being lazy though. Yeah, I know Grudge has a lot of those stream elements, like there are particle effects, there are like emojis everywhere. It's such a beautiful stream to watch at. But I'm not looking for that kind of stuff currently, since I'm not really a big streamer after all. I'm mostly looking for some technical stuff like commands and moderation of chat. Because at one point I'll probably have community so large that it will be impossible for human beings to moderate it properly. So I feel like that stuff is important. She's just perfection about streaming commands and statics and shenanigans. That's very good to know. My tip is, if you see someone with something and you like just ask them off stream how they do it. Most streamers are friendly. Well, that's a good point. But then again, I could just like, if I'm going to go out of my way just to ask a streamer how does he do his streams, then I might as well just Google it on YouTube at that point. But yeah, I get what you're trying to say. But like, yeah, if I'm going out of my way just to ask streamer how did he do stuff, I'd rather just Google it myself at that point. Yeah, just anything that comes up to your mind when it comes to easier streaming, you can feel free to share it. If it's something super complicated to explain and you don't feel like doing it, yeah, you don't need to do it. It's optional. Thank you for the streamers. It's pretty useful too when they tell the things you didn't even ask for or think of. Okay. Apologize for wrong reading. My focus isn't super great. So if I misinterpret your message or read it wrongly, don't take it as an attempt to make you sound bad. Yeah, making friends in general is nice. Bye, Gio. Enjoy your food. Yup. It's real nice. Surely. I let him touch my toes. Classic Gio. Bye. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your meal. And have a nice day. Also, I really do appreciate how active this chat is, considering I don't have a lot of people now. It's really nice. Makes me feel alive. Makes me feel like what I'm doing matters. I appreciate it. You know what's very sad? The fact that Gio didn't get to see what I'm gonna use bees for. And I think the rest of you guys already know it. I kinda wanted to show him the trick. But whatever. Another day shall come. Another stream shall be live. And another attempt shall go. Now where was that totally normal tree? Yeah, okay. It was here. I'm not even paying attention. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also tell me one thing, guys. Is my audio quality generally good? Like my microphone, my music, my game sounds? Like, is there something that is inconsistent that I should be aware of? Or is everything alright? I may be overthinking, but sometimes I feel like something ain't right. I guess you could call it paranoia. Let's open the damn present. See what I get. Probably nothing of importance though. You would say audio is very good? That's good to hear. Thank you for the feedback. No, because sometimes when I check my previous footages of live streams, sometimes I feel like my microphone is inconsistent and it's quiet. And that would mostly be due to the fact that I'm using headset microphone, which tends to be sometimes further from my mouth and sometimes closer. Background music on the quiet side. Yeah, because I'm mostly... Like, the reason I put it quiet is because I want to give people the vibes of a chill stream. And you can see, yeah, you can hear it's a chill music overall. So if I make it too quiet, it might be the exact opposite from what I'm trying to achieve. If the music is too quiet, however, do let me know, because I can turn it up. I want music to be audible, but not too quiet, you know? Like, it's important to balance them. Oh, double silk, let's go. And now I destroy this, and that's all the silk I will ever need. For now. Microphones are hard for 6 months. You're still out mics. We're absolute shit. Well, yeah. I guess it is what it is. Yeah, but like when you have those tabletop microphones that are more professional, you're less likely to have bad audio. It's mostly that because I use the headset microphone, it can sometimes be inconsistent, which is why I asked in the first place. Now that should be it. I can smash this machine to pieces. And since it's already daytime, guess I can befriend a certain pigman to help me. Oh yeah. Where the hell is that pigman now? Oh, hello. Hello. Ah, okay, that's a lot of spiders. This should be easy mission. Okay. Which one of you guys are regular than me? You. This is just a war going on, okay. Piece of meat, I'm not gonna complain. Alright. Cool. You get to eat. All mine. Yes, 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 I will feed moles. Don't worry, guys. I got it. I gotcha, coward. Covered, not coward. God damn it, man. My English sucks. God motherfucking damn. I got $7,000 for this car. Look at this bitch. $7,000. Now it only has a slight bump in the back. Yeah, this is gonna be okay run, I assume. No, yeah, if I have decent beehive biome. Yep, I have it. Good, good, good. After that I can go straight to the ruins. And now the only thing I need to hope for is to get at least one funnyman, and I need him to drop meat. Either that, or I can just kill random pigmen. I call it a day. Then I can have ingredient for 2 hambats, which will be very preferable. Okay. Yes, 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 I will eat. Don't overreact. Just yet. Mine's still shit? Well, it is what it is. I mean, it doesn't really, like... When I see you stream, like, yeah, you usually have face cam. And you use your headphone, you use your earphones, headphones, whatever mic. But it really doesn't sound that bad, like... Yeah, sure. The lack of quality is notable compared to some streamers with some professional microphones. That's true. However, your microphone is really good. Like, it's far from being shit. Really, man. I really mean it. Your microphone is pretty good. All things considered. Like, I saw you, like, wear those headphones. And if that's the microphone you're using, then it's really good considering everything. I can hear you, like, what you're saying. I can hear everything. Who am I to judge streamer? Who am I to judge a streamer on his equipment? I mean, look at me. What do I really have? Not much. Like this headset, I'm still using. I got it from my older sister for like one of my birthdays, which was like I think either 3 or 4 years ago. It still does me good. I barely buy any further equipment for my PC. It's like what I have, I'm satisfied with. I can't really ask for much. And it's doing okay. The only thing I had to replace is mouse, because I had like very basic mouse, and at one point it started doing shit or not working properly, so I just had to buy a new mouse pretty much. Like it sometimes will register clicking, and sometimes when I move it, it moves very slowly. So yeah, I pretty much bought a new mouse for that reason. When it comes to keyboard is like super old. It's like an ancient keyboard of ancient Greek, but it still does me good. Like, it's rather dirty, dusty, whatever. I didn't even clean it that often. But it works. It just works. It's just good enough. I really don't need that much. You really sometimes don't need great things to achieve other great things. Sometimes the greatness lies within yourself, not within what you possess or what you do not possess. Okay, that's the same B group. I need a different B group. Get over here, bro. What? Only one killer bee? No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm not buying it. That's right. I'm not buying that. Yeah, but it's kind of pain in the ass to farm killer bees during day, because as you can see, there are plenty of regular bees that are outside. So you will rarely have a chance to catch any killer bees. Unless you find an actual killer bee nest. Which I don't seem to notice being here. Now I could catch a mix of normal bees and killer bees, but why the hell would I do that? Like, it's just gonna make stuff more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, I know, I really wanted to show you, man. I'm so sorry. Like, I died due to being very greedy. I really wanna show you. Hopefully this time I won't die. Like, I can't ask you not to leave until I go there, because that would be crazy to ask. God knows when will I use that. But like, yeah, I really want to show you, but I was just very dumb. I just greeded out those bishops, and I pretty much sealed my fate there. But yeah, besides you, I think the rest of the chat already knows what I'm gonna use these bees for. But yeah, I really want you to see that. Okay, finally I can catch killer bees proper way. Is there more? Okay. No. Okay, 10%, that means it will stagger. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I did once die to Bugnet staggering me and then hit me and I died. So that's another thing you should watch out for. There's so many insignificant things that in normal run you wouldn't care about that can really mess you up here. No joke. If you don't believe me, ask DST Fanatic. He knows. He knows damn well the stupid shit I died to. Also these guys, bats. Unironically, one of the most annoying mobs to fight in this run. I'm not even kidding you. Did you see that? Like, if you kite them, they attack faster than Krampus. I'm not even joking. These guys are super dangerous from an HP run. Yeah. Animations are key in DST for real, for real. Yup. Like, yeah, did you see me fighting bats now? It was super, super tough. And then it's a miracle I didn't die here. Like, I could have been bitten very easily, but... yeah, what can I say? I'm just too good at the game, man. Hell yeah. Oh, no. I need to drink water, but, like... I don't have any water. Would you guys mind if I went for a little water break? Just to fill up some... yeah. Be right back. Alright, your Supreme Gamer is back, hydrated more than ever. We shall continue our journeys in 3, 2, 1, go. How interesting. I have some funny men here. And they know what I am for. Meat. However, what they don't know is that they're gonna murder their own kin for my own goals. What did you drop, my sir? I don't see. Aha, carrot. Okay, you dropped meat. Carrot. Okay, yeah, sure, sure. You guys can chase each other. That's cool by me. This can go in my tummy, belly, whatever. God damn. Yeah, go away. I don't need you anyway. Oh, are ruins like... yeah, I should go there then. I need to go through entire bunny village. That's gonna be... not great, the least to say. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I know you don't like me. I know it damn well. Can you please just stop following me? Stop, stop, stop. Okay, good. Now I can see clearly. No, it's funny. It reminds me of a meme that I saw. When there's literally a toilet that was made out of glass, and the text just says, "I can see my shit clearly." I don't know, but I just remembered it and I find it really funny. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just a very dumb joke. Oh, you think? That's so cute. You think he stand a chance? Hold up. Alright, alright. I need to make another torch. Alright. I just need to get to the ruins now. Should be good. Should be good. Now, the reason I brought 4 pieces of meat, even though I have only 1 pig skin, is because I'm very stupid. Don't mind me, guys. Yeah. And the chances of me finding pig skin down here are very low, but they are not 0. I might just find the touchstone. But yeah, likelihood of me finding pink skin right now would be 0. Pig skin, not pink skin, bro. Pink skin? Seriously? Pink skin? Bruh. Pink skin. What route do I take even here? Do I go here? Do I go... Do I go through cave spiders? I'd rather avoid their biome if I don't need to go there. Like, seriously. Not even over exaggerating right now. You can eat, and you can also eat. This should be the right way. Yummy. Oh, but what if it's not? Oh, but what if it is? Those are all very good questions. What if it's not? Oh, but what if it is? You never know. Until you try. Yay. Okay. Please tell me it's here and not through the spider biome. If it is through the spider biome. Oh my god, it literally is. It literally... Okay. Fine. I will go there. Alright, I get it. You want me to suffer? I will suffer. Okay. Good. Watch me get ambushed by a spitter. No, it wasn't that bad actually. I was overthinking. Over dramatic. Yeah, it's not that bad really. I thought it would be a huge... Oh, great. Poggies. I actually found what I was looking for. Like, yeah, this was very unlikely, but... God damn. Really nice. Really, really nice. Really? Oh my god. No. No, literally the worst possible spider, bro. Literally the worst possible spider I could have gotten. Oh no. I hate this biome's guts. Like, it's only ever good if you play Weber. This biome sucks. For everyone else. For everyone but Weber, this biome sucks ass. But at least I got to the safe zone. So that's always nice. Let's go. Oh, that's very nice to see. Bunch of glowberries or lesser glowberries at that. That means I'll have plenty of light until I get to the lichen biome, and at that point I shall cook. Yum. May I know where ruins are, game? Oh my god, okay, yeah. I just got stuck on a random rock because it's funny. But what if ruins are actually the way I was going for and then I just stopped? Yeah, that would be funny. I saw through your intentions, vegan. Foul vegan. I shall not let you bite me. I have no clue why did they bring shovel to the goddamn caves. Because I know for a fact that I won't need shovel in the goddamn caves. Like, yeah, I don't need to be a super genius to figure out that there is nothing to use shovel on here. Besides blue caps, but they're completely useless in this run. So yeah, I have no clue why did I bring shovel. Yeah, pretty confident that lichen biome is on that direction where I was going for initially. And if not, then I'm gonna be very surprised. Very, very surprised. Huh? Yep, this is the way I should have went for. But, for whatever reason, I didn't do it. And thus it cost me some time to realize my mistake. Now, if I had to guess, this either leads to monkey biome or a lichen biome, which are close to each other. Yep. Good stuff. I do not need this anymore. No, wow, okay. If I turned off that lamp, that would have been a bit bad. Not too terrible though, because I have torch and glowberries. But yeah, it wouldn't have been great either. Structures. Cool. Just a little extra sanity to have. Okay, this is the first time I see this boulder in the caves. Like, I'm not even joking. I played this game for quite a while, and that's my first time I see that boulder in the caves. I know it's a set piece thing, but like still. Oh, there are two worms nearby. Okay, this lurper is gonna be super annoying. The golden boulder, you know, the one that you see on the surface? I just saw it in the caves as a part of a set piece. And this is my first time to see it. Yeah, like I can go back there. Yeah, you can see it on the map. That boulder is usually on the surface, never in the caves. But yeah, would you look at that? It's in the caves now. Yeah, it's like a set piece, it seems. I never saw it myself either. This is the first time I see it. Okay, they're still pretty synced. Nice. How do I always have the exact amount of gold I need for stuff? Huh. I guess I shouldn't be complaining, that's a good thing. But still. It's always funny. Okay. You deserve no empathy. You're just a pathetic parasite. Latches on other people's heads to feed on their food. Disgusting. I can go for one more. Yeah. Maybe here I will equip. Yep. This is the ruins. Boys and girls. Green? No, this is blue. I'm positive this is blue, but I'm gonna mine it anyway. Yep, it's blue. And when Hyper Cycle hits, I'm gonna farm the hell out of these monkeys. Okay, there seems to be a couple of rooks. Let's see what else lies ahead. A knight that is guarding a yellow gem statue. Interesting. Or at least I think it's yellow. If it's not yellow, then it's probably orange. My assumption is that it's yellow. Yep, I was right. Good. Oh, there's a bishop, and yeah, I don't know what color is that statue. No. No. Okay. Nah, that bishop is going for me. I'd rather not. Let him disengage. Yeah, this fire can be dangerous. Good, good. Okay. What color is this? I don't know. But it's definitely not yellow. At least I think it's not. Yeah, this one is right here. No, it's orange. God damn it. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Be a loser. And what are you, sweetheart? You're purple, but at least you gave me 2 Toulouse chunks. Okay, no. Great. Maybe I went too early with this glowberry, but that's fine. Oh, it's a bishop. And a green gem, alright. Alright. Nice. It's really fun to clear when you have Clockworks on your side. Yeah, okay. At least they are not aggroed onto you when the moment you spawn them, so that's nice. That's always nice, right? Right. Good. Nightmare fuel. Oh no. Nice. Get over here. I need to drop something, really. What? What is there that I don't really need? Everything is pretty important, I'd say. Yes, light bulbs. Eat. Don't drop, eat. And one more. Nice. Oh, Rook is really nice ally to have. Rook is an excellent ally. Alright, where the hell did I drop my nightmare fuel? Am I just that blind? No. Like, I forgot. I literally forgot where I dropped my nightmare fuel. Bro. This is so embarrassing. Okay, I need like 3 more... No, I need 2 more yellow gems. Yeah, I know I had a bunch of nightmare fuel with me, but I just forgot where I dropped it. God, my lord, am I done? Ah, hair, here. Barely visible, but it's there. Good. What is this blue? Good. Very effective. Okay. GG. 4 hits and Bishop is dead. This is why Rook is the most powerful ally to clear runes with. Right there. Nice. Oh no. Alright. I need not panic. Everything will be fine. No, 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 what? Okay, that's interesting. So fire doesn't deal exactly 1 damage to you. And no, I'm not going to allow this. Like, I'm not going to reset right now, but this is a practice run, but I'm not going to allow this. If it ever happens. That's an interesting thing to know. I actually didn't know this deals less than 1 damage. Alright. Alright. Sure. That's interesting. Really interesting. Oh no. Yeah, gold boulder in caves. Oh my. Oh my. What? How are you still aggroed on me, my man? How? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's just proceed. Doesn't matter. I was here for way too long, considering I only need gems and Tulusite and not gears that much. Like, I do need gears, but I don't need that many gears. And yeah, this is just a... yeah, this is pretty much useless part of the ruins for me. But yeah, I genuinely didn't know that fire deals less than 1 damage per tick. Like, that was unexpected. Oh no. Okay. Monkey dead. Good. Yummy banana. Another yummy banana. Oh my god, okay. This is gonna be hell of a time. Okay, at least you didn't disappear. Alright. Where's the second part of the ruins? And more importantly... oof. I really need to... take care of my bees. And also this meat is probably going to spoil very soon. If I'm not mistaken. Glowberries would be nice. Okay, these guys are out. I really need some glow berries though. As many as I can get. Gonna try to achieve that, however I can. Yeah, you can take my handbat, I don't give a fuck. Why? Because I'm gonna make another one. Haha! I guess you can also take this. Oh yeah! Nice, nice. You guys can fight each other. Get over here. I need you. Thanks to that other worm for aggroing monkeys onto him. That's really respectable. Right? Good. That should be good for now. Now time to visit that second part of the ruins, guys. Hopefully I wasn't too boring of a streamer with those clockwork sessions thingies, which barely did anything useful to me. Like 4 gears, really. I could have saved those gears, but no. Instead I chose to kill bishops. Why? I don't know. I really don't need that many purple gems, to be honest. Maybe I'll need them later, but right now they're not priority. I'm still here for the bit. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm taking far too long. Oh, thank God for the earthquake, otherwise I thought monkeys would chase me forever. Need to watch out. My God. Where is that set piece in particular that I really need right now? And I would love to see it. Because goddamn pickaxe will be convenient. I really don't want to repair a broken station. I want to get my own station. Like seriously. Come on, man. Geo is dying to see those bees being utilized. Just show already. Should be around here. Finally. Okay, are you ready for this? Alright. Angioluminescence, this thing. I'll leave it here. Yep. Killer bees are pretty awesome. That I tell you. And now I need to dispatch of them, unfortunately. They're going to make problems. They did their purpose, and now they can go. No stranglers, no survivors. Okay, I need to get the hell out of here. This can only spell trouble if I stay. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Well, I guess on the bright side I get more nightmare fuel. No. Good. Oh, you disengaged? How cute. No stranglers. Coward. Wanna get some? Wanna get some? Huh? Huh, tough guy? Wanna get some? Come get some. You as well? You as well? Wanna get some? Come get some. You ugly bastards. I am well aware of the situation. 14% models, 13, but yeah, this is what it is. I should have made Starcaller staff now that I think about it. That would have been way smarter, since I need Starcaller anyway for the event. I guess this is just my life now. Alright. It's time to go. Maybe... yeah, I guess I'll stay. This is my life now. This is chaos, this is chaos. It is of importance to master the avoidance. That's all I will say. Oh, worms! That's very convenient, actually. I would love some worms. My moguls are being desperate. Yep, I would really love some worms. Are you still chasing me? Of course, cool, not. That's nice. Okay, just give me some glowberries. Just give me some glowberries, man. Any. One glowberry, two glowberries, I don't know. Just give me some damn glowberries. Then we can cook. Because as it stands now, I'm very desperate. There's not much I can do unless I get some glowberries. Yup. Pretty much that. I just need some glowberries. Then I can go back, kill those worms. Get better glowberries. Okay, yeah. That's not something I could have predicted by just listening to. Yeah. Some gamers would say, yeah, just use audio cues. Nah, I don't know. I don't think I could have heard that one. Sorry guys, I disappointed you once again. I guess this run just goes as far as before winter. But I guess I can go one more time before I call it quits. Twiggy trees. Lovely. It's just that I overstayed at Clockworks, even though I really didn't need to do that. Like the moment I saw I didn't have optimal statues, I should have bailed out of there. But I decided to stay there. And for that reason my Moggles depleted. And stuff. Those are all mistakes that could have been easily avoided. If I was paying attention. Starting on winter? Interesting idea. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I guess that can be a step up. If I complete normal 1 HP run, I can do the winter start. Not a bad idea. Although things like ruins would be very tough. Since I'm starting in the winter, like I couldn't go early ruins in winter because winter is literally the worst season to go to ruins. Constant raining and constant freezing, no thanks. Literally the worst season to go in ruins. So yeah, early ruins would be out of the question, but yeah. Other than that, I don't see a problem. Besides maybe, yeah, having to light 3 on fire every like 30 seconds or so. Until you get thermal stone, you're pretty much gonna do that. Winter is only tough until you get thermal stone. When you get thermal stone, then you're on a horse. But yeah, when it comes to that Arabic kill, I don't think it's something I could have predicted just by listening. But I could have easily avoided having Moggles that low just by simply not going to places where I'm not supposed to go to. Or at least, at the very least, I could have stocked on a lot of glowberries. And that won't be a problem. Like, there is literally no reason for me to grind Clockworks that hardcore. I mostly did it for fun. There was no reason for me to kill all those bishops and rooks and knights and whatnot. Like, my main priority for these early days should be getting Star Color staves, 1 deconstruction staff, 1 Magiluminescence, and then get the hell out of there. That's really all there is to it for this early. Later I can go back to ruins and clear whatever I feel like clearing. I was thinking light tracing some things that are mandatory for you to have before winter, like thermal stone. And some sticks and grass to start with that. Oh, you mean that? Why? So that's why you want me to? That's why you want me to start in winter? Well, I guess. But like, generally, even if you're not doing for 1 HP run, like generally, just starting in any other season but autumn can prove to be a nuisance because you have to collect resources to protect yourself from seasonal threats that you have from the very start. Like, DST without starting on other seasons is much easier because you have a lot of setup time to prepare for whatever comes next. But if you start in any season in autumn, it proves to be more difficult. Like separating holier parts to train. Well, I get what you mean. When it comes to seasonal dangers, really, there's not much to it, you know. In winter, just protect yourself from cold. In spring, you protect yourself from lightning and wetness. And in summer, keep yourself cold. Or when it comes to summer, you can pretty much just be in the caves and that's it. Although I probably won't be in caves all the time, because then you have to kill Antlion too. Since that's one of the bosses on the list. Killing Antlion is pretty important for this run. If I don't do it, I have to wait for second summer, and that's a no-go. So yeah, definitely killing Antlion first summer. And I got plenty of time to do that. all things considered. But yeah, really, when it comes to other seasons and autumn, the only difference is seasonal dangers, and seasonal dangers aren't that hard to avoid or prevent. It's the combination of seasonal dangers and other things that can be a threat to players. But seasonal dangers on their own, not that big of a threat, really. That is a valid argument you're making. I'm not gonna say it's not. However, when it comes to bosses, I know roughly how to fight them. I mean, I'm like when I'm gonna fight bosses, I'm mostly gonna use strategies that are way easier than if I were to do it for a super hard challenge like Hambet only claws, what I did. I'm not gonna do Hambet only claws in 1 HP run because it's very risky and not consistent. So yeah, I'm not choosing bosses, don't get me wrong, but I will use strategies that are easier and are more consistent to pull off, simply because this is a 1 HP run and I have to kill every boss with 1 HP. So I'm not willing to afford doing risky strats just to save some time. When it comes to killing bosses on their own, I know roughly what strategies you need to use for which bosses, but it's only really in practice when you get to see whether you can kill it or not. Because you have to consider it's not just killing one boss, it's like everything else you have to do before killing that boss. And then finally getting to that point. It's definitely gonna be a tough journey, but a fun one nonetheless. Man, go away. Can you not? Thanks. Now I need to find forest biome. And finding forest biome is just as fun as it may sound. Depends on your RNG, mostly. I'm not gonna say no to extra gold, I mean, sure. Sure. I am full of emptiness. Well, that is quite sad. Uh-huh. Another one? Sure. I mean, sure. No, 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 no. Let's do it the meme way. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Kinda rude, but okay. Good. You eat flint. But do I continue this path? Maybe it leads somewhere, maybe not. Only one way to find out. There are plenty of mole worms, I tell you that. Nah, this is pretty much ocean. Nothing else going on here. So far. Disaster. Oh, I know where to go actually. Probably here. This is like the least explored part, so yeah. I'm assuming forest will be here. Alright, random night. Second night. There are plenty of bees. That's for sure. But are there any forests around? I would really like to find a forest for multiple reasons. Reason one. Oh wow, Dragonfly and Bee Queen next to each other. This is an interesting map. Not necessarily going to make it more annoying to fight these bosses, but it's an interesting map nonetheless. Anyway, what was I talking about? No matter. If it was truly important, I would have remembered. Yep. One pig head was really the only thing I needed. This is a principal account? What do you mean? Like my main account? Yep. I don't have any other Twitch accounts, so I guess yes. Steam account is because you don't show any skins in character selection. It's probably because I don't know if I have any skins for Wendy. Maybe I have one, but like, yeah, I'm not really a skin guy. Maybe you have to be friends with me on Steam to see my full inventory. I don't know. I didn't customize the stuff though, so yeah. I really wouldn't know. Finally, man. Finally. Took you long enough. No, I don't mind being friends. Sure. Go ahead. You can DM your Steam code, so I can add you, or I can DM you my Steam code. It's all the same to me. This. Oh, you son of a... I need one more twig, literally one more twig. Yeah, you sent me the friend request, hold up. Let me accept it real quick. Shit tab. Where is it? Friends. Here we go. By the Queen. Oh, our license is a license. Sorry, mate, can I interfere? Bloody hell, a bit sad in it. Yeah, you're welcome. Happy to help. One neat thing about Twiggy Tree Worlds is this. You chop one fully grown Twiggy Tree, you get 2 twigs from it, and 2 pine cones from it. Now you can plant those 2 pine cones, and dig them up for 2 more twigs, which means that each fully grown Twiggy Tree gives you a total of 4 twigs. Now ain't that just dandy? If you can afford to get through the difficulties of the early game Twiggy Tree Worlds, this is what you get. Yup, it's that simple, guys. And it's not like you're gonna use shovel from many other things anyway. Also, can we just talk about how beautiful is this Moonstone Forest right here? And if I find a convenient cave entrance very close by, even better. Like that, yeah, there's one in the swamp. Yup. Very good stuff. Really? You mean you don't know about the tip where you just plant pine cones and you know, like, you just do this? Seriously? Really? I'm kinda surprised. No, but like twiggy trees are usually annoying, you know? They're like early game, it's super difficult to get twigs. But when you get past that, then you're like, yeah, you can do that. Okay, I need more logs. Oh, double tree, let's go. 2 double trees. No, this one isn't double. No, wrong tree. Whatever. Okay. I was supposed to make a spear. Yes. I'm gonna chop this one anyway, because I started it. Yep, you can use water to freeze thermal stone. That's also very cool stuff to know. Hello darkness, my old friend. Alright, yeah. No. These little things are very cool. Yeah, indeed. Oh, 100% agree. I don't know if this still works, but like back in the days where you had old farm systems, you know, like you didn't have farm plots and garden digamajig and stuff. You had the actual farm plots which you like craft structures and out of rocks and whatnot. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. But basically, when that was a thing, if your plant rotted and you harvest it, you would have some grass from it. Which was also a very neat thing, but like not that useful generally. So yeah. Walls. I need more rocks, man. I wasn't taking into account the fact that I will need more rocks. I need 30 walls. Yeah, I need 30 walls. And I need some pine cones, that's it. I could have just placed alchemy engine here, but whatever. Maybe I can get some rocks down here, but then again I will have to backtrack and stuff. What would be an easy way to get rocks from here? Besides just aimlessly walking. I guess I can smash some big houses. That works too. Yeah, Willow's Lunar Fire can damage walls. Yeah, you can damage walls with Willow's Lunar Flames. More rocks would be really nice if game was so very kind to give them to me. I mean, I could make moon rock walls, but like, why? I'd rather not. If I really, really don't have to do that, I would rather not. Like, sure, yeah, I'm gonna break this boulder. Moon rock walls. Okay, Tulusite walls, this is a bit complicated one. Now, Tulusite walls, they have more HP, but Moonrock walls take more hammer strikes to break. What this means is basically you can attack walls in two ways. You can either hit them with a weapon, like a spear, or you can hammer them to break them. Now, usually walls take 3 hammer strikes to break, but Moonrock walls, they take like 25, I think. Yeah, 25 hammer strikes to break. But they have less HP than Tulusite walls. It's a little complicated to explain, but I hope you know what I mean. Okay, I mustn't fuck this up, because if I do, I have to grind more. Hold up. Okay. Moonstone is set up. Now I just need to go to the ruins, for fuck's sake. Took me long enough. You know what's the problem? I didn't even get silk and bees and stuff. Yeah, I didn't even prepare. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Then again, I have a replacement for bees. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I wasted my time for long enough. This is gonna be last attempt anyway, so I won't be surprised if it's not successful. The more attempts I fail, the more tired I grow. Also, the fact that I'm streaming in inappropriate hours doesn't help one bit. Me, 20 years old. I'm 20 years old. This year I'm supposed to be 21. 21? You stupid. No, I'm not. So yeah. This one log is going to curse me. I hate it. My birthday is... Okay, what month is it now? It's April. My birthday is 25th September 2003. Yeah, I was born that date. The exact hours, I think it was 11:35 AM. My time zone. Which is like... Yeah, for you, I don't know. My time zone is GMT +1, so go figure. If you truly want to. 1 HP run maybe will be more easy as Walter. Yeah. That's exactly why I don't want to use Walter. Oh no. Oh, perfect, actually. Where the hell are ruins, bro? I honestly can't tell. Oh, you know what I did? Or shall I rather say didn't do? I didn't bring meat for Hambat. Lucky me, and I brought 6 pigskin. Wendy deals less damage than a normal character, that's why her. Well, yeah, but not only that. It's because basically she's the fine balance between being too easy and too hard when it comes to this challenge. She's basically just an Wilson that deals less damage if you don't use Abigail. So yeah. The point of this challenge is when it comes to characters stuff, I want my character to be as basic as possible. And less damage just means I have to kill bosses for longer periods of time, which means I have to kite them for more, which adds a little bit of spice. So yeah. Basically what this run strives to do is to use strategies for bosses that aren't character specific, but are rather available to every single character. So yeah, if you see me kill boss with this character in a certain way, know that every character can do it, because I'm not using character specific perks. Since my character specific perks are literally Abigail that I'm not using. Funny part is if you say about less, you won't say too hard with him. Yeah, because it is true. Like, he has passive perk where he uses less durability from any tool he uses or weapon. That includes fire staves, ice staves, bright shade staves, weather paints. And that can be really helpful, you know, especially in those fights with weather paints where you need them, like with Toadstool, with Crab King, with Fuel Weaver even, you know. He just loses less durability to whatever tool he uses. That makes it easier. Believe it or not. I know it may be hard to believe, but it is that way really. Like, it's not it's not like I'm jokingly saying that... It's not like I'm jokingly saying that West is easier. I actually mean it. Yeah, you literally need to grind less resources just because West uses less durability. And that includes Weather Panes, as I said, and Weather Panes are very, very, very helpful utility tool. Not only boss fights, in general, Weather Pane is cool to have. Also, it's the longest range weapon in the game. Yeah, but some people will be confused, like, what? West would make this harder, you know, like... But it's not the only reason I didn't pick West. The other reason I picked West, I wouldn't pick West is because, well, West is just very annoying for managing hunger. Extremely annoying. Like, 75 max hunger is super annoying to manage, bro. And I'd rather not have that if possible. But yeah. Weather Pane has the longest range. Cool, I did think that every long range weapon has the same range. No. All of them have a different range stat. And yeah, Weather Pane has the longest range of all ranged weapons in the game. The second longest is the Boomerang. Which is why people use Boomerang to command followers to attack certain entities. Like, for example, if you want to aggro your allies on Bishop but you don't want to get close to get hit by a Bishop, you can use a Boomerang. It's pretty cool stuff. You can also use Ice and Fire Stays, but they don't have as long range as Boomerang does. So yeah. Fuck this. I mean, at this point, yeah, I just need to mine some rocks. Okay. I was trying to figure out what was wrong. Yeah, spiders are a substitute for bees because I wasn't, I didn't care enough to bring bees. Spitters are pretty good though. They're very good. Oh, 3 worms, that's gonna be awesome. If I can kill them, that is. Judging by how many sticks I already have, I don't like how it looks like. I don't like where this is going. I need literally 1 more rock to get the alchemy engine going. I mean, I'm kind of thinking about resetting this one because I didn't really like it. But whatever. And it's not even because of the Twiggy Tree World, it's because I wasn't focusing enough to get what I need. Might not seem very good, but plot twists are the best part. Yeah, exactly. I might take your advice and continue. No, I need more rocks, bro. I literally need more, bro. Oh my god. And for alchemy engine, I need alchemy engine to make a lamp. Okay, yeah. Lantern, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any success with this one just because I don't have a handbat even. Yeah. Yeah, this run is pretty non-optimal. Yeah, if I put the campfire here, yeah, I don't have anything. I mean, sure, you know, it's not the worst run in the world, but like, and yeah, even if I get the alchemy engine, I don't have enough for the lamp. I can't even build a goddamn lamp now. Yeah, just kill me. I did so many mistakes that it was just not something I could get out of. And yeah, I'm saying it again. It's not even because of the Twiggy Tree World. It's just because I messed up. Like I hurried up to get as fast as possible to the ruins, to the point where I didn't even. Yeah, it's another Twiggy Tree World. God damn it. Okay. And to make a pickaxe. Yeah, yo. Carrot. Bro, already? I picked that 1 berry. Okay. Oh, there's a forest across. Okay, that's nice. I'll keep that in mind for when I get the rocks. Or maybe that's not even a forest, maybe that's a part of mosaic. Who knows? But it looks like a forest to me. It's probably a forest. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Now, is it a moonstone forest? Or is it a mandrake forest? Typically, mandrake forest is closer to the spawn, but it doesn't necessarily have to be true. Replaying this from the beginning, I want to make looks like the... What do you mean? Ah, you mean like I hate twiggy trees to the point where I would fake my death and say that it was the twiggy trees? Yeah, totally, bro. You busted me. You busted my plan. How could you? How dare you? Now everybody knows that I'm a twiggy tree hater. No way. He knows the deal. I can no longer hide within the shadows. He knows it all, boys. He cracked the code. No, but like, jokes aside, the run was pretty terrible because I didn't really prepare that much. Like, yeah, I got Malwarns and shit, but I forgot to get the meat for Hambat. I didn't even get a lot of grass and twigs in the first place. And I spent my stuff on Alchemy Engine just so I can set up a Moonstone event without thinking twice how would it affect me later. And it did affect me later. Quite a bit. You said you did die because you committed mistakes, but I still think you made it on purpose. You didn't have to play on Twiggy Tree World. Bruh. So true. No, but like, if I have to choose, I prefer regular saplings over twiggy trees, but it's not gonna make a big deal, you know, like... I can function perfectly fine even if I get a twiggy tree world, it's just that I prefer not to get it. If it's possible. Because it's just if anything, it's just more annoying to start off. It really isn't that big of an inconvenience, but it's really annoying. Like, it's not something that will completely break your run if you have twiggy trees, unless you're like speedrunner. Then it will break your run. But for this run in particular, it's not gonna break it, it's just gonna make it a bit more annoying to manage. Simply because it's not as easy to get twigs. But other than that, it's not really that big of a deal. And besides, there is a trick where I said earlier, you shovel on the saplings and you're good to go. One twiggy tree that is fully grown, when you chop it down and you use shovel and stuff, you get 4 twigs per tree. Which is arguably better than picking sapling for 1 twig. Then again, it saves time. It's much more time lost if you chop a fully grown tree and then you use the shovel and pine cones, rather than just picking a sapling 4 times. Crazy, I know. Unbelievable. How come? But if at any point I actually manage to complete this run, I might even do some variations of it. Just so it doesn't become like, oh my god, he did 1 HP run, now what? I'll probably do it with other characters either, or some specific stuff like you said, the winter start and stuff. What do you think is the hardest boss to fight considering Enraged Claws? I don't think I'm gonna do Enraged Claws actually, simply because it's very long fight and it's very pointless to do. And kiting Enraged Claws perfectly is almost impossible. Like, yeah, I did it that one time, but that was for the video. where I have multiple retries as I see fit. In a real run, doing a Rage Claws no damage is super difficult and almost impossible to pull off. Because you have to consider everything else before that. Other bosses. Oh, but you're not even talking about this run, are you? Sorry, my bad. What do I think is the hardest boss fight, generally? It depends on what do you consider difficulty. Like, when you talk about difficulty, are we talking about being difficult and fun? Or just being difficult to the point where it's annoying? But it's very difficult. Like, what are we talking about? Are we talking about just raw difficulty? Or are we talking about enjoyability plus difficulty? Like, are we talking, what boss is, oh my god, he's so difficult, but when you learn him, it's like, oh my god, it's so nice fighting him? Or are we talking like, oh my god, he's so difficult, I hate him, I hate him? Difficult considering the one which exaggerates more ability, like inventory management and kiting. Definitely Ancient Field Weaver. Definitely Ancient Field Weaver. No questions about it. Like, if he tests your ability to not only fight but manage your inventory, and like yeah, you have to kite properly, you have to manage your inventory, you have to watch about some specific stuff. 100% Ancient Field Weaver. He is the most difficult boss when it comes to all of that combined. But he is the most fun for me. One of the most fun bosses in this game. Because when you fight him, it feels like a dance. When you know how to fight him properly and stuff. It really feels like a dance. It's so satisfying fighting Ancient Field Weaver once you learn him. But yeah, he is a very difficult boss for beginners, 100%. And I can see people hating on him why they do so. Hardly can anyone blame them. Sorry for weird noises, I'm yawning. Probably gonna go soon. Because believe it or not, guys, I need some sleep. Backpack, shovel, and a spear. Alright. Oh, doing 1 HP on uncompromising mode? Hell no, man. Alright. Okay. We went to destroy. Yeah, I know. But like, the reason I wouldn't like to do it on uncompromising is simply because, like I said, there are some scenarios where it's almost impossible to avoid taking damage. Now I know DST without mods can do that as well, But it's like super rare to happen, and it's like very, very, very luck based if something like that even happens. Like the one that we had with Shadow Creature. That was very bullshit, but it's not something that happens so commonly. Now when it comes to a compromising mode, it's bound to happen many times. Many more times. Like even if you don't play 1 HP run, a compromising mode is super brutal mode. Like you can barely even survive there. And rats are going to be super annoying, I already anticipate it. Like I barely played a compromising mode at all, let alone 1 HP. Because I barely know what dangers I have to counter predict. That's the thing. And pigmen fighting me whenever I destroy the house, it really isn't that big of a deal. It's more a minor inconvenience than anything. It's really not something that would make run super harder. So yeah. Hold up, guys. I need to close the window. It's very cold now. Alright. Should be good now. Let's do this. Why am I going in circles, man? The hell I know what I'm doing. Play with a friend for the first time today. We survived until the ruins. The shadow of big legs killed me. The ancient trepidation, yeah. And the one that go through the ground killed him. Through the ground? Huh? Through the ground. I don't remember that one. Like... What? Oh, I know. Ah. The eye one, the one that lurks, the one that looks at you, summons shadow spikes and stuff. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, those guys are like super annoying to kill. They have so much HP for no reason. Yeah, they're like one of the reasons I don't like uncompromising mode. Like, they aren't super hard to kill, but the amount of HP they have is crazy, bro. For no reason they have that much HP. Even when you play high damage modifier character, it's still brutally difficult to kill them. And for what? 2 pieces of nightmare fuel? Give me a break. Like, it sometimes really seems that uncompromising mode is just going for the difficulty for no good reason, just to make you suffer. And the reward for your suffering is like what? Normal loot. Kinda feels like Enraged Claws. Well, at least one good thing they did with Enraged Claws is they made him guaranteed drop Krampus Sack, which is very nice, I have to say. All things considered. That I approve. However, just the fact that everything else, like any everyday occurrence you can meet there, is so much harder for visibly no reason, is very inflated kind of difficulty that I really dislike in many games. It's like, if you're gonna make something difficult, at least give it a purpose for being that difficult. Not just pull something out of your ass and say, yeah, this will work, just because you feel like it. Like, yeah, when it comes to games like Dark Souls, for example, and Bloodborne and stuff, yeah, those games are difficult, but they are meant to be difficult, and they give you the sense of accomplishment and reward whenever you beat them. And not only that, but every time, like, even you're a new character and everything is gonna... Not new character, you're a new player to those games, and everything's gonna feel very hard. But like, if you're experienced in the game, and you know which items you can use and what stuff you can do to your advantage, and even those games become easy. When it comes to compromising mode, however, your experience level isn't very significant there, because like, you can still be very wrecked. Yeah, 3000 HP heals itself while invulnerable, bruh. Yeah. Difficulty inflation is not something I like. And by difficulty inflation I just mean something that is difficult and not very enjoyable and doesn't give you much else besides being difficult. Pain and suffering, pretty much. I did buy new pieces for my PC. When they arrive, I'll play Dark Souls. Awesome, man. Nice to hear that you will have good PC. Glad. I know how it feels to have terrible PC. I had it until like 2 years ago. I used to have very bad PC. That would barely even be able to run caves in Don't Starve Together. Like I would have to use Don't Starve Alone mod. And even that I didn't know it existed until friends told me. And before friends told me it was a pure torture. I once even played Caveless World Survival solo just because I couldn't really handle caves that well. And playing without caves feels very bad, man, because caves are pretty much half of the game. And you just erase that half of the game because yes. But now, yeah, this computer is definitely awesome. Like, the only thing I could buy to make it better right now is SSD. But other than that, I really can't complain. For the amount of money I had, this is a really good computer. So yeah, I'm happy about it. I'm not using Minecraft mods, man, sorry. So yeah, I don't know. You wanna play that in hardcore? Sure. Go for it if you want to. Basically turns mine in Dark Souls. System to avoid them fights. Ah. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm more of a Sekiro guy than Dark Souls guy. But Dark Souls is also a good game. I like to play mine with friends, give it a shot, very cool. Yeah, I could, maybe. I'm not really a modded Minecraft player, but yeah. Yeah, I just prefer Sekiro over Dark Souls. Because the combat is fast paced, I'm not limited by stamina. You do parries instead of dodges. Pretty much everything I like about Sekiro, pretty much. Every mechanic Sekiro has to offer, I like. Grappling hook for mobility. You're just much more mobile. Everything is much faster in Sekiro. And for similar reason, I like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight and Sekiro are very alike games. You only use one weapon, but you have tools that will help you within your gameplay to achieve your goals. Like in Sekiro, you have prosthetic tools and combat arts. In Hollow Knight, you have nail arts and you have charms and spells. And what else do you have? Yeah, you have skills, you have combat arts, and you have prosthetics in Sekiro. And in Hollow Knight you have charm spells and nail arts. And your only weapon is your sword. In Hollow Knight it's nail, and outside of Hollow Knight it's... Yeah, in Sekiro it's your sword, katana. It depends. I'm not really into them. Roguelikes. Maybe not all of them. Like, I'm not usually playing roguelike genre. Swamp is super dangerous biome, bro. I guess I'm just gonna destroy one more spider then. Free monster meat, I'm not gonna complain, I mean, sure. If you're so kind. If you insist. There's a tentacle spike there. Would be nice to take it. I just played Enter the Gungeon, someday we'll play Hollow Knight. Yeah, I 100% recommend Hollow Knight, it's a really good game. It has good lore, it has good gameplay. It has good graphics, good, like real, not like realistic graphics, just good, like, it looks good, you know, the art looks good. Sounds are great, like level design is great. It's a really cool game. And if you're more of a Dark Souls guy, then I would recommend you playing Salt and Sanctuary. Very old game, but very good game. Salt and Sanctuary is literally Dark Souls, but in 2D. So if you like Dark Souls, you will like Salt and Sanctuary as well. Yeah, you did try? Yeah, cool. And I'm assuming you liked it. I think it's pretty safe to assume that. I so much that I gave up for a while. Ah, yeah. Yep. It's basically Dark Souls experience in 2D. Not much else to say, man. Can you not? And I get one berry to bring home. Hell yeah. Because why the hell not? I need to feed one pigman. Okay, 4 days isn't terrible pace. Could be better, but it isn't terrible pace. It's far from terrible. What I most like is Lego. I'm doing all 81 games in 100% when I don't have what to play and play them. I mean, sure, whatever works, man. All games are for people. I'm not saying anything bad against Lego games, don't get me wrong. I don't know if that's something that would I be interested in, although, yeah. For now, you're just playing DST. As I said, whatever works, man. There's every person has a game that he desires, or she, or they, or whatever pronounce they use. When you live, it snows? Oh, you mean where I live? Does it snow where I live? No, it doesn't, but it's cold. It's cold because it's 4 a.m. I don't need this shit. Maybe I do, maybe I do. Oh, another bad luck with bees, man. Only one beehive that is close. Come on. This is gonna be a lengthy process, bro. Very, very long. Extremely long. Oh my god. It's been a while since I talked so much in English, principally just writing. I mean, it's okay, man. My English isn't perfect either. There's not much to worry about, man. Really. Just take it easy. Please tell me that on the end of this biome is some kind of bee nest, bee sanctuary, whatever. Gotta be some beehives around, surely. Nah, there's a... The only thing I'm seeing here is bullshit. Straight up bullshit. I tell you that. It's so sad how these two beehives are far from each other. It's like, bro, why? Why would you do this to me? Why you hate me? It kinda feels that way. Really hardest part is constructing the phrase because English adds so much little things like they did. Yeah, I can agree there. It's like English is super vague at times. You don't always understand some rules why or how are they the way they are. You just understand that they are. But I guess that can really apply to any other language, not just English. If I'm being honest with you. Saying English is the only language that suffers from that problem would be a stretch. Syntax changes so much depending on the language. Yep. Oh, you're still here? I thought you were gone. Oh man. I guess my audience is truly to be respected. Is Serbian alphabet this is the same as English? Not really. Serbian isn't the same as English. I should be able to go here. Hell yeah, now I can actually collect twigs. Let's go. Letters. 30. And we have two types of writings. Unlike many countries, which only have one writing, either Latinic or Cyrillic, Serbia can use both. Both Latinic and Cyrillic. So yeah, each letter in alphabet has Latinic and Cyrillic equivalent. Okay, this is so dumb, like, no. Bro, what is this passage? What is this passage, bro? What the f... No. I humbly refuse. But this is the only passage I need to take here. I'm morally obligated to take this passage. And of course I'm gonna get 2 out of 3 spitters. Of course I'm gonna get 2 out of 3 spitters. Why the fuck not? Get over here, you bitch. And for all I care, you can die, you can die, you can die. Fuck off. I do not want to see any of your shit. Yup. And now, you guys can go to hell. Where is my pickaxe? I need to make one. Please don't spawn spiders. Fuck. Gonna do this. Bro. Oh my god. Okay, that was so lucky. All things considered, that was very lucky. Like, you have 10% chance to get second fossil from mining these guys. And I got it twice in a row. That's really lucky. I can't really complain. But bro, this is pain in the ass. What kind of cave entrance is this even? I mean, I generally hate this biome, but like, come on. Thanks, man. This is going to be a terrible night. Oh my god. Okay. Less panicking, more thinking. Okay, that wasn't spitter. Phew. This isn't a spitter either. Good. I'm being more lucky than I am smart. I should not be going here. Oh no. Okay. I thought I would be stuck there. I mean, what was I supposed to do here? Like, yeah, sure, I could have been more careful, but... I refuse. I refuse to surrender to such bullshit. Shh. I pronounce it sh. But it's not like soft sh. It's not like shush. It's shush. What explain could I give you? Yeah, I don't know what example I could give you. How to pronounce sh hard way. Yeah. But I could give you entire Serbian alphabet if you wish. Okay, I'm gonna mess around a little bit in one of my creative worlds, which I'm gonna make. And then I'll probably end the stream. Because for now I don't have enough strength to redo another one. But I wanna stream for a little bit longer. I just wanna see whether DST accepts Cyrillic or not. But if not, then I can also use Latinic, that's fine as well. Okay. A, B, V, G, D. Where the fuck is J? Fuck. It doesn't accept all of them. J. Where the fuck is it, bro? It doesn't accept it. D, J, E. Just ignore it. J, Z, I, J. It doesn't accept J. K, L, L, bruh. M, N, N, O, P, R, S, T, Č, Č, U, F, H, C, Č, J, bruh, J, Š. Okay, some of the letters are not accepted in DST. This is majority of my alphabet. Okay. This is Cyrillic though. I have Latinic as well. A, B, V, G, D, J, E, Ž, Ž, Z, I, J, K, L, L, M, N, N, O, P, R, S, T, Č, U, F, H, C, Č, 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 J, Š. Those are like identical letters. Where the fuck is the chat? Those are identical letters. The upper one is Cyrillic, the lower one is Latinic. Those are writings. It doesn't matter which one you use. The only thing that matters is that you cannot mix between the two. Like if you're using Latinic, you're gonna use Latinic. If you use Cyrillic, you're gonna use Cyrillic. There's no mixing. But you can definitely write with whichever one of these you prefer. And I find it really convenient to use Latinic keyboard because you can write both English and Serbian in this. So yeah. Hello, Pigman. It's a lot of sounds for inside. You know what I mean. No, I don't quite understand what you mean. Probably because I don't think properly now. 421. Okay, there was one thing I wanted to show though, not just alphabet. He diagrammed, cool. Some things I like to do when I'm messing around. First I need to kill these pieces of shit. Okay. Alright. Actually, no, not big queen yet. I'm gonna do this one first. Yeah, it's gonna be enraged version. This is how you easily kill enraged claws. By not doing it yourself. I don't know how to explain that. That's cake. That's it, KK. The most interesting is that don't have a big word like H in English. Hold up, let me turn the fuck down this a little bit. I barely can hear my own thoughts. Maybe, yeah, 4 should be fine. Yeah, just a few work pigs. Yeah, just a few work pigs. Just, yeah, 100 work pigs. Just a few of them. But each of those warrior pigs is super tanky, and they are very good because they're not afraid of anything. Like if boss screams, warrior pigs don't care. You do want your full moon night to be longer though, so that they can get to kill Enrage Claws phase 2 as well. Because now he's gonna transform. Yeah, now they're gonna get scared because yeah, now they're normal pigmen. But I can fuck. I can do this. Wickerbone can have a good use to that. Why Wickerbone specifically? I mean, yeah, she can use tentacles, I guess. Tentacles are also good minions. But yeah, you see how Claw screams, but they didn't care. That's why they're good. Bunnyman would never be able to be this good minion. Oh yeah, I get it. That's so true. But it doesn't have to be Wicker Bottom only. It's like when you kill Celestial Champion. Since Enraged Claws is supposed to be endgame after all, post-endgame or whatever. You're not even supposed to fight him, but whatever. When you're playing compromising mode, if you kill Celestial Champion, or not kill Celestial Champion, but you trigger the altars, then every night is full moon for you. You can also do that. You can do the similar thing to Bee Queen, however, not really good because they like to eat all of the stuff. But if you have the HP bar, the mod to see the boss's HP bar, then you can put warrior pigs to sleep as soon as Bee Queen dies, so that you don't lose the loot. Hopefully this isn't boring to you guys. This is like something I really like to do when I'm experimenting. It's just super funny. Nothing too much. May I say a phrase in Serbian? What phrase? What do you want me to say? Pao cake. Okay. What did they like nerf the hitboxes of the? I don't remember hitboxes of Wolfen's being this. I remember them being a bit more thinner. Did they like increase their size? Nani? Okay, sure. This is a bit awkward. Okay, for big queen, you need like 30 pigmen approximately. Approximately 30 pigmen. And then it goes to like... where? It goes to 19, okay. Willow is a very fun skill tree, unlike Wolfgang, which has very boring one. Yeah, Willow is very unique. Oh my god. Water balloon. 5. I feel like water balloons are very underappreciated. They are very useful utility-wise. Okay, I just need this pigment to cooperate, which is very hard to pull off. Just to prove you that you don't need Snortle Shell, I'm gonna use the Bushcat. I just need a pan flute. And Beekeeper hat. No, not Beekeeper hat, a hammer. Hammer, pan flute, whatever. Use ice staff, still. No game, water can. You know, but the thing with ice staves is that they are single target, and water balloons are area of effect. Also, ice staves can aggro stuff, but water balloons are completely harmless, and they're actually pretty cheap to make even. You just need 2 mosquito sacks and 1 ice, and you get like 4 water balloons. You can use them to cool down in summer, which is really cool, and you also get wet, which means you're less likely to overheat again. So it's ideal for summer, in case of emergency. I'd rather use that than fan any time of the week, like the whirly fan or whatever. But whirly fan is like scienceless recipe, so it's good, I guess. Bruh. Okay, let's say this is 3D pigment. I can't really bother it. Okay, say spawn camp. Yeah, I can do this, I guess. And then when it's dusk time, they're going to come here. Okay, hold up. Is this the general early game water can after luxury pan? This is the phrase you ask for, the willow one. Oh, it goes fast. Yeah. I don't think I understand 100% what you're trying to tell me. Not Geo the Avalanche. The one phrase. Not sure what you're trying to tell me. He wants this phrase is said in Serbian. Which phrase? The... Hold up, which phrase? Sorry. Forgive me, it's 4:30 AM. Please, if you will be so kind to repeat the phrase. Willow is a very fun skill tree, unlike Wolfgang, which has very boring... Aha, that one, okay. I thought you were... No, I thought you were just saying... I thought you were just saying that, sorry. Okay. Willow ima vrlo zabavno drvo veština, za razliku od Wolfganga, koji ima vrlo dosadno. Okay, I said it. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, basically, when the arrow is like less than 1 segment away from full moon, like when it's like approximately here, what you wanna do is summon Big Queen, then put everything to sleep immediately, and then while they are asleep, You have to take the powder cake away, because if you don't, they're gonna focus it, and they're not gonna attack Big Queen. And now you hide. Yeah. And they're all gonna focus Francis first, I guess, but after that, they're gonna focus Big Queen. And as you can see, they don't care about being scared. And then you can just watch the shit show happen. And yeah, some of them are going to be distracted by minions, but that's not something you cannot help with. Especially like this. Like, yeah. You can put her minions to sleep, and she will be awake. Which makes it even harder for her to do shit. Yeah, the thing is I wasn't really helping with the boss fight at all. And it wasn't exactly 3D Pigman, but if I did help, she would be probably dead. However, I am curious to see how many darts it takes to kill her now. Maybe like this. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. A lot more than 20. But... Geo knows my name. Okay, yeah. She left like... She had like over 2k HP, but that's it. What else? What other boss can we try? Cheesing. Oh, I know. Okay, guys, you might like this. I think it's really cool. Milos, yeah. Not Milo, but yeah. You were close. This is how I write it when it's in English keyboard. This is with Serbian letters. Hold up. This is with Serbian letters, Latinic. And if you want Cyrillic, it's here. Okay. So yeah, I mostly write it the first way because I'm not gonna switch to Serbian keyboard for that. And if you're Serbian, you would know. People that are not will not know, but people that are will know. Okay. Okay, what was I? Yeah. Ten. Fuck dogs. Fuck everything. Stuff. Tornado. Fuck this shit. Blonk. Bloink. Alright. Bloink. Okay, not yet, not yet. I have to show off the cool strategy. I need mole hat. I need yellow amulet. And I need walking cane. No, lazy explorer. Lazy explorer in particular. You'll see why. Actually, I do need pan flute and a hammer. Hamburger, yes, hamburger. That's the name of the item, by the way. Hamburger. Barbecue bacon burger. Anyway. Okay, it's gonna take a bit of setup. But okay, one thing. You know how you can make okay, you know how you guys can make as many Shadow Pieces statue as you want. I think you see where I'm going with this. Okay, 50 bishop statues. Okay, 50 bishop statues. One with rook and one with knight. Now I am gonna spawn the knight manually. But just so you can see that it's possible outside of God mode, I'm gonna turn off the God mode. And I do not need moguls yet. Okay, I need glass cutter. What is it? Prefab glass cutter? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, bishops are slow as fuck. So you can just kite them around like this. Okay, this dude went. Okay, yeah, sure. He can be aggroed with bees while I take care of the knight. But yeah, this is 50 bishops on top of each other. You'll see where I'm going with this. Can you go the fuck away? Bro! No, you're literally the worst. Annoying. Okay. And this dude was supposed to transform on level 2, but apparently he won't because, yeah, he was too far. So I'm just gonna spawn another Shadow Knight and kill him. Alright, now I put moguls for convenience. No, but like, this is very annoying now. It didn't happen as it was planned, so it's gonna be super annoying. But I guess, yeah, I just lure him super far from bishops, but not too far so that they aggro. And yeah, they aggroed. Yes, okay, whatever. Can you guys re-aggro? This is way more annoying than it needs to be. Okay, one of them despawned, doesn't matter. Why are you going towards there? Okay, no, fuck this, let's try this again. This time without distractions and shit. Flashbang. Okay. Okay, 50 bishop statues. Chess, piece, bishop. 50. C-spawn. Shadow rook. And shadow knight. Okay. I just circle them around so they are like... this method for what? No. This is just for fun. This method is pretty insane. Oh, if you want to do shadow pieces like this, it will just kill you. If you want to kill other bosses using shadow pieces, like I'm planning to, it is extremely cheesy. But yeah, bishops are like, okay, they have assembled. Bro. Okay, this is what's supposed to happen. Sorry for the e-rape. Okay, this bishop was distracted, but that's okay. Now it becomes much easier. Alright, ignore the rain. I'm gonna forget where the big queen was. Okay. But yeah, those are still 50 bishops chasing me, by the way. $49? Really? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, that one got separated, but it's not like... Okay, e-rape, inbound. And now, the show will begin. I think you already know what I'm going to do, but behold, in case you don't. Okay, this is one of the examples. Yep, it's really fun. I like it. And it's completely doable in survival, providing you know what you're doing. I do suggest wearing Big Queen Crown, however. Because even though you get iframes, you still lose sanity from the amount of bishops that are on top of you. Although it doesn't really help you that much. Okay, I'm running around. Okay, yeah, Bernie woke up unexpectedly. I really wanna kill Big Queen like this though, because it's super funny. Okay, this is one Shadow Bishop at the aggro, but it's not a big deal. A little bit of walking around and stuff. Can you aggro on me, bitch? Please. Thank you. Now I just need to set up everything right. And there we go. Boss killed. And this works for every surface boss, by the way, that are not shadow pieces. I saw Guille use this method to kill Nine Pearl Crab King. This is the fastest way to deal the most damage in the game. Not really, because you have to set it up, as you were seeing already. It took me like 10 minutes, if not more, just to do this once. Like, yeah. I guess, but it, yeah, of course doesn't work in cave, because shadow pieces are only surface boss. So, yeah, in caves, you still have to figure your stuff out. On surface though, yeah, in theory that works on every boss. Okay. I could show you one more thing, if I remember what I wanted to show you, and then I can go. I do have to remember what I wanted to show you though. I don't remember. I forgot. God damn. God damn it, I forgot what I wanted to show you. It's not the memory, it's like... Yeah, I guess it's dwindling because... I'm awake at the hours I'm not supposed to be awake at. I'm failing to remember. I think I remember now. Not sure if this is exactly what I wanted to show you, but I remember this. Well, not really B Queen, doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be B Queen. Okay. Okay, this thing, and then I'm going. Okay, you have Varg, right? Okay, skip 70. I'm gonna fast forward the entire year, just so Varg spawns more dogs. Alright. Okay, he will spawn more dogs. And now, watch this. Okay, they will kill Varg. And what happens next? Would you look at that? I don't know if you can see what's happening. It's a chaos. But basically, they're killing each other. Okay, now they're on me. Doesn't matter. Yep, they are shooting each other. Now the way why this works is basically this. MacTask usually spawns with wee MacTask and 2 blue hounds. Hounds and MacTasks are considered friends in a way where if Hound attacks something and something attacks Hound, MacTasks will also help. Now here's the problem. Varg's hounds only listen to Varg. And if Varg gets hit by a MacTask, they will attack for Varg. And what that does is basically it tricks the AI so that Varg's hounds attack MacTask. That MacTask will defend itself by shooting the hound. And that will cause other MacTasks to attack that MacTask because they were shooting a hound, which will cause an infinite loop, making them fight each other. I find this to be really useful if you're a guy that sets MacTasks to insane and you have like 10 plus per den. And if you happen to find the Varg, it's really cool way, and it's funny way to farm MacTasks. But other than for being funny, I don't see a real benefit to this. It's just really funny. That's it. Also, MacTask's killing boss is also very funny. Poor Claw's getting bullied. I mean, what can I say? This is just the casual things I do when I'm bored in DST. Alright. Have a great night. I'm gonna go soon anyway. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching the stream. Yeah, it just looks very dumb. I like it. Yeah, good night to you too. And thank you for watching. GG Claws. Never stood a chance. Nor did I. Nor did I. Anyhow, that will be it for today. Thank you all of you who watched this to the end. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye.